Yeah, so I mean, it shouldn't go that high. I don't think it'll go that high. If the feathers are needed, we're gonna be rich. Hopefully mythic feathers. That's what I'm hoping. Because then it's a gate kept content thing where you only get so much per day. Or per week, I mean. Yo, what up, Takuchi? How's it going? Trying to get more energy? Nice. How much energy are you up to? Or how much did you gain today, I guess? Nice, 518. So you gained a decent amount then. What do you have left, like Amity and stuff like that? Mm. Yeah, we gotta wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, Amity is the worst. I hate it. That's a lot of my energy is Amity games. Like normally I can do like maybe one or two Amity games and then I'm already like burnt out. Like, all right, I gained 2 energy, I'm done. Do 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 do. How much rough marble and magnetite ore is required? 1,200 per artifact. Come on, give me a mini game. Yep, no problem. No. Um, so we need 15K magnetite. We got about 1,200 so far. So far we've gathered one artifact. Which means I can craft 8. And we need, that'll put us at 14 artifacts. So if I need 26, we basically need 12 more artifacts. Why am I getting so many? Because there's so many different life skill sets. You have cooking, you have alchemy, you have gathering, you have sniper hunting, you have matchlock hunting, you have farming, you have trading, you have training, you have AFK training, you have AFK sailing, you have there's so many different life skills. Fishing. If I didn't say fishing, no. Yeah, we're just making sure we can get XP on everything. Whoops. And mastery. So like fishing, for example, I was 1950 fishing before the artifacts, and now with the artifacts we're 3K fishing. So that boosts us a little bit more money per day. But pretty much for everything else. Oh, and I think matchlock hunting it would be really, really good for. Because matchlock hunting, you have to use all these fucking like resistance crystals and back attack and crit damage and stuff like that. So this is really good for matchlock hunting. Did they mention anything about unifying the life skill lightstones? No. It's probably just like grind gear, right? If you have if you grind right with different sets, some grinders have multiple Kabua sets. It's exactly the same with life skilling. Yeah, what up, Felix? Big J? If you want to call me Big J, you can. Big J in the house. Can I call you Big F? Or little J? Or little F, I mean. Kind of like little Wheezy, little F. They call him little F. I think it is funny how there's a lot of rapper names where they're all little something. Do, 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 do. Little something, yeah. I should Google search how many rappers are there. How many rappers are there with the name Little in their name? 33 rappers who have Little in their name. Lil Wayne, Lil Baby, Lil Kim, Lil Durk, Lil Jon, Lil Nas, Lil Uzi Vert, Lil Yachty, Lil Tecca, Lil TJ, Lil Moosey. Is it Mossy or Moosey? Lil Keed, Lil Bibby, Lil Reese, Lil Troy, Lil Twist, Lil Peep, Lil Fizz, Lil Boosie, Lil Romeo, Lil Bow Wow, Lil Scrappy, Lil Pump, Lil Dicky. There's so many Lils, I just can't. Lil Mama. And then we got Lil F. Lil Alfie. Little Alfred. He could be the next upcoming rapper. He could be the new Australian hip hop star. Let's see here. What are some? Let's Google some. What are some Australian only words? Arvo. Little. He could name a song called Arvo. Or Esky. Oot. Dunny. Like he could name a song because Dunny apparently stands for toilet. I'ma sit on this Dunny. Just imagine a song. I'ma sit on the Dunny. It's so good. Dude, that's what I should do. I should make songs for, I should make a rap song on Suno. Here, let's ask Google. Let me log on my Suno account. I'm gonna make a real quick rap song. Oh, it's I'm already on. Cool. I want a song about the what was the word called? Dunny? Dunny? Australian word. Yeah. I want a song about the Dunny in Australian, and I want it rapped by a rapper named Lil Alfie. All right, let's see where it goes. There we go. Dunny Dash. Yes. You guys fucking ready? Let's listen to Alfie's Dunny song. It's gonna be from Dunny. Little Alfie and the Dunny Dash. I'm gonna send this to Alfie. Dunny Dash. What is this one? Cheeky, a cheeky little smile. Uh. It's so good. Do the Dunny Dash. What the fuck is the Dunny Dash? I made a song and sent it to you. Alfie has no idea. Alright, where's... Oh, I made this for, I made this song for, who is it? For... Jimmy. Made it for Jimmy. Here we go. You guys can listen. Shift F. LMB space. Shift E. R. It's so good. Grind, 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 grind. Oh yeah, this is when he was chasing his XP goal. Alfie loves this song. It's so good. All right, what was some other okay, what's another let me see if I can find another word. Another word that Australians only use. Arvo. All right, let's do it. A song. I want a song about Arvo in Australian, and I want it rapped by a rapper name. All right. Also add some trance. There we go. Create. All right, here we go. Arvo on repeat. Arvo on repeat. There we go. Ooh. What did I walk into? You walked in. So here, you can listen to this, Light Skiller. This is Alfie's song. It's called Dunny Dash. Nah, actually, we'll do the Arvo one. All right. Here, wait. Add some trance, but I want it specifically talking a lot about how Alfie is. All right, there we go. Give me a new one. Give me a new song. And then after that one, I'm going to do I want a song about Light Skiller. Number Light Skiller. The Life Skiller in Black Desert Online. Rank 1 or rank 2 for North America. All right, create. There, now we have another song about light skill. Let's see what it came up with electric rap. Interesting. All right. This is the okay, okay. I'm kind of digging this. Why did they call Little Alfie? It's so good. Oh, I gotta send him this one. Our bro with Alfie. Dang, it has like a whole. He turns a day into a party. He turns the day into a party. I pay for it, yeah. Little Alfie in the arm. It's so good. Yeah, you should be able to do a little bit, but I think if you want to keep spamming it, you have to pay for it. I forget how much it is. I think it's like 10 to like 20 or so. All right, we're gonna listen. Let's do Light Skiller song. Are you ready, Light Skiller? Ooh, here we go. Okay. North America. Ranked, rank two, rank two. If is there like a certain style you want, Light Skiller? Do you want it in that type of rap techno, or do you want like country? Do you want? Yeah, if you want to send me something, I can make a song out of it. You can type it in chat if you want, and then I'll. But can you change it to country? See, I don't want techno, I want country. There we go. Light Skiller rank 2. What is this? Look at this. It's like a picture. Look at the, it's a picture of a boot. Yeah. Let's get it, Light Skiller. Make it polka. Yeah, I like the country better. All right, let me see what you wrote. You wrote a song about the tale of Esdat the Dark Knight, while she conquered the arena of Solaire to bring glory to her god Elion. Mythic tale and be in English and Japanese. Got you. That sounds like it'd be really, really good. Paste. As Death of Solaire. Look at this. Fucking wild background. Alright. Oh, the crowd's going wild. Here we go, Ez. Good luck. Ooh. It should be, yeah. I copied everything you typed. Whatever you typed. Um, put the song in J-pop, comma, rock, and also English and Japanese in it. Right? That's what you want. Do, do, do. Crunchy electric guitars, bright synth layers, and halftime lift in the chorus. Verse rides tense palm muted riffs. Here we go. It does sound like a Japanese like anime. Okay, do it. More Japanese and male voice. There you go. And then I'm gonna do one where I want a song about ghostly gaming 28 that says this AI crap needs to die. All right. Ghostly. Got you. All right, here we go. Here comes the anime. I feel like I'm on episode. Dude, this is so anime. No, I do not want a duo grind with Jimmy. Nope, I'm not gonna be. I am not boosting Jimmy. He can fucking. He has to work for it. Nope. Did this sounds? I don't feel like this sounds cringe. I feel like this is good. Like I could see this being an episode in anime for sure. Here, I'll send this to you as death. You can keep it. You can listen to it while you're look at that. Ooh. All right, let's get ghostly gaming. Here we go. This AI crap needs to die. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Let the human win. I want a song about Omni Shambles. Let me know what you got and a different twist to the sound. Wait, no, I'll do polka. Polka. Suggested by Pine. All right, here we go. Shambles. Polka dance. Polka pop. It's gonna be so good. Untitled. Oh, I love this. Oh. crying. Give me another music type. What kind of music types do you guys want to hear? Reggae? All right. Reggae is next. Here we go. I want a song about. We got to get another person in chat. Remini and Jag Kraken in reggae. Give me something spicy and funny. Novelty songs. Wait, Mongolian. Wait, and add Mongolian throat music? What is that? No, I'm not, I know. I'll be good. The credits are fine. Remini and Jag, here we go. Reggae novelty track with laid back one drop shank, springy bass line, and playful percussion. Cheeky storytelling. Look at the picture. Some throat Mongolian. Chat. Jack Kraken. Remini. she, she put the banana. Make the whole town dance. Oh, this is so good. You can write your own lyrics too. Like, you don't have to just pick like random lyrics. If you wanted to, you can make your own lyrics, your own style. He's standing by the mango stand. Here, I'll give you this, Jag. Oh my gosh, listen to the lyrics. Jack Kraken came in. What's that smell? Can't. Or Remedy saying. Remedy saying. What's that smell? Jack Kraken saying, can't you tell? The bag has spots. They're just getting stoned together. Oh, here they come again. Spicy. Okay. I want a bedtime story about a Coke bottle dancing with a police officer. I want to see. I want to see what they come out with. Lullaby pop with gentle brush drums, soft acoustic guitar, and a music box. Yes, Coke bottle dance. Oh, this is so good. Yes, this could be such a good song. Dance, little ball. I love how this is about a police officer dancing with a Coke bottle. This could be like the next kids movie that comes out called The Little Bottle. Because you know how like movies they don't really come out with anymore that are like original. They're all like remakes. Like Super Mario. They need to come out with some original ideas. All right, orchestral soundtrack themes like epic sounds. What is it about though, Ez? What is this going to be about? I think they have random things you can do too. Roll for a random prompt. Look at that. Tribal high life song about toxic cycles. It's very interesting. Sad acoustic song about revenge story. All right, we'll turn that off. Whatever you want, Weird Pete. All right, so we'll do an we'll do an orchestral soundtrack about Weird Pete playing. What's the game that he's playing? What's it called? He's playing like a game other than what is it called? ESO or something? What's the game he's playing? What's it called? No, well, not Black Desert Online. There's a game that just came out not that long ago. Here, I'm gonna ask. Is Pete still up? Is Pete still up? Petey? 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 Aeon 2? No, not Aeon 2. Here, I'll do, what's the game Pete's playing right now besides video? That just came out. EQ. EverQuest. Thank you. Okay, EverQuest. That's what it's called. Yeah. Plain EverQuest. And have it. Yeah. Okay. And have it reminding him of his childhood memories in such a happy place. All right, there we go. An orchestra soundtrack and sweeping string, soft piano, warm French horns, and gentle choir. All right, it's called Weird Pete. I feel like I'm at the movies. Oh, I can't wait to watch this movie called Weird Pete. Necklace. Yes, the summer air. Oh, yes. I should do one about Pansy. Oh, hell no. Fuck you, you stupid ass shy. The fuck out of here, dude. Taking my rocks? Look at him taking my rocks. Little demon shy. Oh, Bezu, do you want a song too? Bezu, what do you want a song about? What do you want a song about? How about the cook market, Bezu? I got you. I got you. All right, we got Bezu70 is so excited for the cook market in 2027. Black Desert Online reworks it. Now, what style do you want, Bezu? All right, I'll remove this. Bezu, there we go. Excited about the cook market. Uh, the cook market in 2027. Online rework. Online. Hold on. Misspelled it. Black Desert Online ends up reworking it and making it competitive again, like 2018 times. The style Bardcore, what is that? All right, let's see what that is. All right, let's try it. Bardcore folk with lutes, hand drums, and bright recorder runs. There we go. Bezu at market. Ooh, there we go. market. Yes. We need a song about your imperial changes for infinite imperials. All right. You sold organic feed. You cooked in 2020 finally. Song's so good. All right, here we go. Song description: Black Desert Online finally releases Infinite Imperials, and the whole life skill community rejoices. Comes out at the Calpheon Ball 2027 or 2026. Um, and have a flute solo. Old life skillers like Nabron, um, Yura, uh, D Yum Yum, Carnier, Agent Russ, um, fuck, what's the old guildmate light skiller? Fuck, and he quit. He was like rank 1 on NA. Your old guildmate or guild leader. What is I forget what his name was. I also need D-Muck. There we go, D-Muck. I'll even put Moon Glider in there. Do you know? We'll do Flowing Willow. All rejoice. And we all start gathering, hunting into cooking and alchemy. Alchemy rises and cooking rises. All right, there we go. That's enough. Imperials at Calpheon. That's the name of the song. Pop rock anthem with stomping 4 on the floor drums, bright brown. Oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, here we go. Look how happy. Imperials. Oh. Up, Dark Bong Wong. Fuck, dude. I better not die. Here we go. Dude, that song goes hard. I'm gonna send this to fucking No, don't crash. All right. Dude, if PA ever releases it, oh god, I'm lagging. Did that not count? Bro, it was on my screen. I was firing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fucking. Just breathe, Jordan. Okay, what about this one? This one's different. I'm gonna send this to Alfie. Uh... Make one about D and Floramos not leaving Heidel. Alright, I'll do that. D Yum Yum not leaving Heidel in Black Desert Online. Sits on the utensil and sits at this storage. I'll ask him what style. Or I'll do trance. There we go. There we go. Oh, dude, I gotta publish this song. Alright, here's D's song. I'll send it over to Alfie because he'll probably want to send it to. Won't move an inch. By the storage bin. All right, I'll get your song as. Stay. I'm sure he'll like it. All right, here we go. Last song, and then I'm gonna go back to my music. What in the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Boom, paste, done. Create, go. It's coming. It's working. Damn, that high note. I don't know. I kind of was digging the Japanese though. Like that other one I sent you. Like here, I'll send you this so you can have both of them. But I don't know. I kind of like the other one better. I don't know why. I think it's just because like the fucking Japanese. Yeah, like it has. It's like English and Japanese. Like it feels like I'm watching an anime. You like D song? I like the album thing too. It's really, really good. You can also listen to other people's songs too, like this person made this one. Let's see what this person created. See, that sounds super anime. Want to see what Alfie said? Damn, there's a ton of fucking like anime ones. Emotional Japanese. This one has 1,000 plays. On this episode of anime. Yeah, exactly. All right, how much magnite are we up to? Ooh, we've done 3.3K. 3.3K. All right, I'm turning this off. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Ah, my ears. Oh, farms are done. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I sent you the song, didn't I? Yeah, I sent it to you. Okay. Close this. You made bank on Sullivan's today? It's still rising, I think. Yeah. It's because a lot of people are making their accessories, but they don't want to do the alchemy. Yeah, exactly. They said, just give it to me, I'm done. Back to grinding. I bought some pure, or bought some metal solvent too. You need more rough stone? Ooh. Yeah, I got almost 1 million. Just keep buying it at the top. So many people sell it. Pretty sure. Yeah. You just have to boop. Also get a lot of people selling snake meat, lion meat. They don't even cook. Look at these degens. Look at this 40,000. Just people gathering to the market like little bots. This over here. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of maids. There we go. I'll take it though. We have almost 6 million lion, or no, we have over 6 million. 6.1 million lion meat bought. So how much silver is that? If we bought 6.1 million lion meat times 50,000, just a casual, almost half a trill. Do, 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 do. Why are they marketing the meat? I don't know. They're addicted to it. Just like how I'm addicted to buying it. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to buff cooking. That's why I'm buying it. Because they said they're gonna break away from the loop of life skills, so I'm just waiting for that. We're basically just prepping for it. Because they're going to. Are you ready? We played a song. We played a song. Let's play the song. Let's do it. Hold on. We just played the song. You guys remember it? As I got off, damn it. Please don't play the AI slop. It's not AI slop. Hold on. Here it is. This is why we're buying lion meat. Infinite Imperials coming this 2026. Yeah. Surely 2026. Surely. That's why we're buying lion meat. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we made a song for you, Ghostly. I don't know. Did you hear it or no? For you, yep. No, you said I hate AI slop. So I made a song for you. Where is it? Ghostly. Right here, Ghostly Gaming. Ghostly Guyman 28. This AI crap needs to die. There were some songs that were really, really good. Like the reggae one was really, really good. With Jag. Or or Alfie's song's really funny too. Or no, the Dunny Dash. Dunny Dash. The cheeky little smile. All right, I need to get off this. All right. No more. No more. No more. No more for today. Back to music. For today, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Damn it, I accidentally put. I gotta wait for storage mates. I also forgot to gather with my. Ooh, someone got a deck neck I saw. Who was that? Grats, whoever. Yeah, that whole time we were doing that, I didn't use the hedgehog at all. It's not good. Does movement speed do anything for crates? Yes. It makes the crates go faster. But you still want to hit the breakpoint for work speed. So you still want to get the work speed breakpoint and then do movement speed. We're actually about to turn in crates. We got some money chilling. Get me back over 20 bill. So I can keep buying more lion meat because that dude loves to gather lions, baby. He sleeps and dreams of lions. Hmm. Lion meat on your. I know. It's because I'm out of maids. Up, they're back. Storage. There we go. All right, there we go. Boom. Over here. Freedom. And because this is full, I gotta go empty this. Do 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 do. We will finish soon. Magnetite. What are we at? 3,800. So we've almost done 4,000. Which, how much do we need? We need 15K. So we're almost 1/3 done. 1/3. We will get at least 5K today. Really, I should just finish this today. Just stay up all night until I finish it. And then we'll be back at Chocobos. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's also an alchemist that just keeps spamming Fury Elixir to the market, concentration to the market, and life to the market. They just keep spamming it over and over and over. Do, do. Check the Discord, Jordan. I posted you a worker. Talk me through what I need to improve on the worker. You posted a worker and then tell you how to improve them. All right, so your worker has 147 work speed. However, it does not count skills. So you have 150 with this work supervisor A, you have 151. So you have 151 work speed, which is fine. And then the rest could be movement speed. So you could do level 35 movement speed, level 40 movement speed. You could also try to get the, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like adept worker is pretty decent. So try to get that because that gives you work speed and movement speed. So you could get rid of like work supervisor C for that. You have thrifty A, B, and C, which is good. You have timber if that's what you're wanting, right? If you want timber. If you don't want timber, then I would still leave the timber on just to roll for crates. Yep. Yeah, so you're good on work speed as long as you get 150. For like Herbinor, good luck, good luck. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta look. I gotta keep an eye on these because we're trying to promote these. Alright, so this guy's almost level 10, level 10. Oh, this guy just hit. Alright, we gotta hurry up. He actually gained an extra level. So if this guy fails, we're gonna fire him. And then once this guy gets to level 20, if he fails, we fire him, and then we have to rehire. We will get a full artisan worker. Dude, I can't wait till we get those processing alts. On top of if they use your gear. Ooh. Ooh. That could be the catalyst of when gear goes up. So you guys might want to, if you don't have any life skill gear, you might want to like, if it's cheap, you might want to buy it before those alts come out. Because if the alts use life skill gear, whew, then all life skill gear is gonna fucking fly to the moon. You're torn, you like processing? I want them to speed up processing. That's what I want them to do. Like, I don't mind processing either, but I want it faster. Like, I want an option to process faster. So like a mini game. Do like a mini game where I'm actually focused on my screen and then I can process faster than people who want to do semi-active processing. Like still leave semi-active processing for those people, but have it faster. Have a faster option, 3 times faster. And then that way I can burn through mats way faster. But I think PA wants you to, I don't know what they're doing. I don't even think they know what they're doing. They're just fucking adding shit. Because technically you would think, I don't know. Yeah, but active processing's not really active processing. You're just semi-active processing. Like active processing would be like you actually have to press buttons and it'll process faster. Kind of like active fishing. You have to do the mini game to active fish. What the hell is my mouse dying? I don't think it is. You feel like they would copy paste the fish one instead of making some sort of like really unique processing mini game? I should ask AI if they think PA is going to monetize the alt processing and fishing and gathering. I think it would be awesome if we got processing plants in relative city towns. Example, farm in Calpheon has a mill for grinding. You got somewhere maybe in Calpheon that has heating and so on. That's your alts you set up, and then they just like auto process there. Still at the grind. Gotta get it blue. I have enough, so I've already crafted gathering. I've already crafted fishing, and I've crafted farming. And then I also have crafted, I have 707, where is it? 700 and 700, so I can make 7 more, but I don't have sharps. And then now we have 4,000 more magnite. So I'm trying to get to 26. Someone karma bombed you, so you spent 30 minutes CCing him? Damn. I've only had one toxic person so far. Other than that, all the other life skillers have been pretty chill. Just one dude, he kept challenging me. Dude. And I just let him have it. I was like, fuck it, dude. You want it that bad? There you go. So the mini games you want are actual content in the game. It's not my idea. Old school RuneScape does this already. Ah, okay. So you want it similar to like RuneScape. And yeah, the way I want it is like Final Fantasy 14. So have you ever seen here, let me show you guys Final Fantasy 14 processing. Do, 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 do. Final Fantasy crafting example. I just want to show you guys what it looks like. So this is like the way the crafting works in like Final Fantasy 14. Um, so essentially you have a bunch of processing skills and you have to try to get it to like the max number and then it'll craft it essentially. So like in BDO they could add that, right? You do some sort of mini game and then boom, you get to craft it and it's like 3 times faster. All they have to do is make it 3 times faster than the current semi-active processing. And if they did that, it would make it way more interactive for people that want to actually active process. But I'll show you, like here's a good example. So he's pressing skills and then he's like sharpening his skill and then, okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 14's crafting. The dude was pretty toxic, kept PMing you after he left. He was probably a grinder, Blue. Yeah, so these are all a bunch of different skills you get. Restores item durability, restores loss of durability by 50% for the next steps. So you actually get to pick which skills to process. It's basically active processing. It's really, really good. Because I remember I think it was like sometime in 2021 I took a break from BDO And I played Final Fantasy 14 for like a month-ish. But all I did was life skill in it. So similar with like BDO, where I mainly just life skill. That's what I did over there. Their gathering is like, it's like this. Like you go up, except you can gather the same node like 3 times. So instead of gathering like a node each, their gathering's a little bit different. Yeah, there's no competition. Well, there's competition on the market, right? So there might not be competition like where you fight over gather spots, but you're still fighting to sell stuff. Except they do it where, like for gathering, you have to be a certain level to gather certain things. Whereas on BDO, I actually hate the way BDO does it. BDO's like, oh, you got basalt. Anyone can gather it. Whereas I wish this was like a G1 gather spot or something like that. So then new players can't do it, and then they're like, oh, I want to get there to do it. That's the way I wish BDO did do it with life skills. You got to gatekeep it. We got to gatekeep. Gatekeep. All right, I need to empty my storage. You like BDOs better in that regard? I hate it. It makes gathering not rewarding because everyone can do it. Right? So, like, grind content that just came out. Just imagine if new players could do the grind content. You know how horrible that would feel? That's how life skilling feels. Like, the fact that any new player can just do it is horrible. Do, 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 do. Let's get that in there. Elitist life skiller. Is that what you say for elitist grinders? Do you call them elitist grinders? Because they get gate kept content? You call them endgame grinders, right? Just like you would call, if it was gate kept life skilling, endgame life skillers, right? Look at all this meat, bro. Get back in the fields. All right, go get more lion meat. You're not done. You think you're done? Go get more. Get back to work. Do, 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 do. I shall say, while there is no cap, if cap was Guru and there was no Guru 1 Plus, then it would make sense. but because we have no level cap limiting what people want to work on. I got to Adania 1 yesterday for the first time. Right, but you have something to look forward to, right, Ghost? Like something to work towards. I want to get to the end game grinding, right? I want to eventually unlock it. That's what usually motivates people is you unlock something. That's the motivation. That's what life skilling's missing. Is it doesn't have its own identity of locked content that you get to look forward to unlocking. Instead, a day one gatherer can come here and start gathering it, right? So it's not that I'm an elitist. I like having things to chase for, right? I like to chase for things. I like to unlock things. When I have nothing to unlock, it's not fun. Yeah, what up, Asian? How do you get the fragments? It's very little or it's very RNG. So I've gained about 15 or no 16 of these, I think, or no 18 of these. I've gathered 18 in about probably 18 hours of gathering this. So it's a very, very small drop rate. How are you doing, Asian? Are you playing the new update at all or no? You grinding scarecrows? The grinders like the content. Oh shit. We got here we go. Ah, okay. Can't play 12 hours a day anymore. Yeah. So a lot of the reason people like it is because it's like an anti like pay to win. So like in the past, right, with sovereign weapons, you could just like swipe your way up your gear. And with this new content, you can't do that anymore. So it's kind of like an anti-whaling for the grinding. So grinders love it because you actually have to like work to get your gear up. I don't know how the whales feel. I should ask Ghost how he feels about not being able to whale. Yeah, I know. I was just like, I should ask Ghost. How does it feel that you can't buy your accessories and just anymore? They'll put it in the next Gamba box. The whales are like, man, I could actually play the game. Gotta press buttons. Yeah, it's the newest spot. It has DPS it's DPS gated. So if you don't have enough DPS, you don't get an AFK what is it called? AFK mode Like, you know how like in Adania 1 you get AFK breaks? You go in a circle and you get like a little AFK session. So in Adania 2, you actually have to have the DPS to get the AFK stage. If you don't hit the DPS threshold, then you don't get an AFK session. It's really, really good. It basically stops grinders from like, it like slows them down from trying to just keep constantly skipping content, basically. Yeah, I tried it. I need new crystals. I actually have to upgrade my crystals. I don't have I need to update or upgrade corrupted. I need to upgrade these. I need to upgrade these. I need to upgrade these. And then eventually I'll need to upgrade these. We still got a lot of crystal upgrades. Which I'm gonna work on that, but I'm trying to get this done first. I have enough for one Sucria upgrade crystal. But we're gonna have to grind Sucria for a little bit. And then I gotta go to Star's End, go grind that. Do, 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 do. Man, I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh yeah, I forgot I upgraded my my crate. I need to go do my farms. Can't slack on the farms. Look how much we've gathered, guys. Look at this. You ready? Boom. 23,000 fairy breaths. We're saving them because I don't need CP anymore. So we're going to try to get to like 1,000,000. At least 1,000,000. I'm probably going to just keep pushing it up and up and up and up until PA raises the next cap. And then we're going to rush 700 CP. I still got to do a CP guide for people. Let's see here. What's today? Today's Saturday. Tomorrow's, or today's technically Sunday. Trying to think, when should I do the guide? Maybe I'll work on it a little. I'll just like inch at it. I'll do like a minute, 2 minutes, and then like take a break, add to it. See here, how many purple mushrooms we got left going? Oh shit, don't fall off, buddy. Turn around. Purple 35K, okay. Yeah, let's go do farms. Yeah, if you have all the new crystals, Asian, then you should be able to do it. Because you'll be able to exchange your deck cares ads for the new accessories, which will then bring you up to like almost 400 AP. But if you're only 400 and you don't have new crystals, you will not be able to do it. Because even I play like somewhat of an OP class, and my class can't do it. Like I need the new crystals. All right, let's harvest the rest of these. I'm gonna probably have to use maids. Doo-doo. Do I grind at Donnie 1 spots? No, because I got my Hondusky. So if you don't have the Hondusky, yeah, you would want to you want to get at least that from there, and then the other spots you just need to go to Sakraya to get the Sakraya crystals, and then Star's End for the Star's End corrupted, and then you got all the crystals. But yeah, all you need from Adonia 1 is the Dusky. Alright, that dude's dead. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna need to go turn in crates. I'm running out of silver. Got these disgusting gather to the marketers. I fucking hate PA, dude. They killed upcrafting. They're so dumb. Now you have people that are just gathering to the market with no purpose. Literally just gathering. Disgusting. What are you doing with 26 artifacts? Aren't two enough? No. You got gathering, you have hunting, you have cooking, you have alchemy, you have AFK fishing, you have trading, you have farming, you have training, you have, or AFK training, you have active training, you have sniper hunting, you have matchlock hunting. There's so many life skills that you need all the artifacts for. You have bartering, you have AFK sailing. So many. If you full-time life skill. If you're casual and you only gather and that's it, then yeah. You don't do any other life skill, you don't farm, you don't trade. Yeah, they give you mastery, life XP. So if you need mastery at all, I accidentally put rough stone in there. Yeah, majority of players that only care about money We'll do gather only and maybe hunting. That's probably the only thing the people who only care about money and that's all they care about. They'll do it for the gather item drop rate. But it also depends because PA could change stuff, right? They could come out with like G50, they could come out with like G60 recipes, right? Like G60 recipes. And then all of a sudden now the people who said the artifacts aren't important, now they need more mastery to hit 3K, and now they're way behind in levels because they weren't leveling, so now they want the artifacts so they get more life XP. Get that there. All right, I think we're good. 10-year-old Clope. Yeah. But life skilling's changed. Like the devs are very biased. They're all grind. They only care about grinding. That's it. The leadership changed in like 2021. So whoever was like in charge around 2021, 2022, they like changed the leadership. Two more chests. Let's go. That's why we're becoming a grinder slowly. That's why all my grind gear is going up. Because we're forced to. We have to follow the meta. The meta is grinding. There's no more competitiveness like it used to be in 2020, 2018. That's why a lot of the life skillers quit. They all quit. Because grinders are the devs' children. So it's time to do it. It's time to become a grinder if you like grinding. We gotta join the meta train. Oh, dude, it was very competitive back then. That's why you saw people life skilling. Like if I go through the category, let's see how many people are life skilling. Yeah, like how many streamers are gathering. Like if I go through the category and we go to Black Desert Online, let's see how many people are gathering right now. We'll count it. All right, we're gonna do highest to low. We're looking at gatherers. All right, what do we got? Okay, grinding bosses, grinding. Grinding. I'm a life skiller, so gathering. Grinding. Doing the jump puzzle. Grinding. See, we gotta join the meta. We gotta join the grinders. But it used to not look like that. In 2018, you know what it looked like? This is what it looked like. You ready? grinding, gathering, bartering, gathering, grinding, hunting. It was way more variety. Way more variety. Now it's like 90-10. It's like 90% grinders and like 10% everything else. Oh, I forgot cooking as well. Cooking was way up. This is the outcome of the only thing you need to grind is money. Well, it's because they didn't balance it, right? Like they kept grinding's real easy to make, like to balance, because it's just you sell it to the vendor, right? Whereas life skilling's really hard because life skilling's all market balance. Now, hopefully, PA will break away from that, get away from the market, which they said they were. So, whenever they do that, then life skilling will come back. And then you won't just only see grinders. They just have to make it as easy as grinding. Time. Do I have labor? I don't even think I have labor on. There we go. But I do agree. I think PA does amazing with grind content. They do really good. They should keep continuing to do what they're doing with grinding. It's just life skilling. They need to work on it really bad. They need to make it more competitive. They need to get away from just being able to sell it to the market. They need to go more vendor mode, like grinding is. And then life skilling will become more popular and it'll be easier for new players. And then you won't just only see grind streams, right? It'll be more variety. I remember when making your own elixir rotation made you a beast, and you couldn't just buy them. Yeah, that was back because grinding was so broken, right? And that's why they didn't sit on the market. Because people were grinding Tet Debos for profit. So all the elixirs were sold out. Now, what PA could have done was raise the elixirs, right? But they chose not to. So if grinding made, say, enhancing Tet Debos, let's just pretend it was like 5 bill an hour. All PA had to do was go, okay, grinders are making 5 bill an hour enhancing Tet Debos. So how can we get alchemy to be on the market? Right? And they could look at we'll do Fury Elixir as an example, right? Because this thing normally doesn't sit on the market because it's horrible to make. So if you look, it says 500 mil an hour. All PA would have to do is go, okay, Well, how can we get this on the market? Let's raise the price. So now let's make this 200K. And then let's make the blue version 600K. And then it's like, boom, now it's 2 bill an hour. So now grinders that are pushing it up to buy it, bam. Now, and it makes alchemy more profitable. And it makes the cost of the grinder go up. So then it lowers their money, right? So you want to balance it. You want it to where grinders are spending more. So instead of 5 bill an hour, maybe now the grinder's making 4 bill an hour because they're having to buy more expensive elixirs. And then alchemy is now 2 bill an hour, so it's closer to the amount. But PA doesn't do that. PA instead is like, nope. Grinding's gonna make 5 bill an hour, and life skilling you're to make 500 mil an hour. But you have to go get that ash sap. Go get it. Although I will say there's a lot of life skillers that do math wrong in this game. Like they calculate when they gather stuff as 0, and that's not how it works. That's not how profit works. So they'll put, oh, well, I get the ash sap, so 0, and that's not how it works. Like, oh, I'm making this much profit. No. When they detach life skills from grinders, they will buy all their harmonies from a vendor and will sell elixirs to the vendor. That's exactly what they need to do. Exactly. So make it to where grinders buy it from the vendor. They never have to worry about it ever not being on the market. Make it to where life skilling can make competitive money to the vendor. Competitive. And then make it to where all the gather mats are fucking sold out. So make it to where there's no shit sitting on the market. So then people can't just spam it. They have to actually go get the mats. And then make it to where they can sell it to the vendor. And then that way you're forced to go get it. You then craft it. And then boom, you get paid. And then all the people who have already done the work of upcrafting will get paid for all their work. Just like grinders get paid for grinding. It'll be perfect. And people won't have massive storages anymore because they can finally liquidate. Like, I want to liquidate so bad, but I can't because the prices are so shit. I would be inting if I sold my shit. But we will do the upcrafting. We're just waiting on PA. Harmony's pretty good. Harmony's like decent where it's at. It's above 25, which is good. Anything below 25 is not worth selling. So this is pretty decent. 28. Now it could go higher, right? Could go to 40, would be a better selling price, but it's really hard to get it to that price. You would need you'd need more grinders. And then you would also need the alchemist to run out of mats, like Monk's Branch. So then they can't hold down the market. But yeah, we're not worried about it. We're just gonna wait for PA to fix it. Till then, we just are focused on getting our new artifacts, and then we're gonna start grinding, getting our grind gear up while we're waiting on PA. And then whenever Maple Classic comes out, I'm gonna be taking a break from active play, and when I'm just gonna be upcrafting the whole time, cooking, alch, process. So that's why we're buying all this, buying all the meat and stuff, because we're gonna upcraft it all. Pork, lion meat, snake meat, scorpion. We got a lot of cooking to do. Tons of cooking. I've been also buying like all the sub recipe stuff. So we have about 4 million beer. We got about 3.5 million smoked fish. However, we also have enough like fish to cook like another 8 million smoked fish or so. Um, Meat croquet, we got 2 million. We got a lot of stuff coming. A lot. I'm hoping to hit Guru 80 for cooking. With no special buffs, just really like average buffs. Gotta mention that because we only use cake and stuff for active life skills. Do, do, do. All right, how much magnetite? Okay, we're up to 5K. So we're 1/3 done. We only need 10,000 more and we're done. We have all 26 artifacts. Magnite done. When they rework the levels for life skilling. I mean, I just hope they rework how we liquidate stuff. That's all I care about. You know, when I'm sitting on 25 million meals, how am I supposed to liquidate that? You can't liquidate it. So that's what I hope they fix. Let me liquidate my time. Stop gatekeeping me behind other players buying my mats. Do, 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 do. Like, you know how much silver I have right now in Balanos meal? So 4.4 mil times whatever the current price is, 30,000. So we got 132 bill in Balanos meal. On specials, which is 90K, we have 885K. So another 80 bill, that's like 200 bill. We got 2.3 million Valencias. 37K. Another 80 bill. What else do we have? Got 339 mil Valencias. 200K. Almost a million Knights Combat. Dude, I don't even want to get into alchemy either. We're about the same in alchemy as well. I probably have like a trill of stuff I could liquidate. But it would take a long time to liquidate. Do, do, do. Not fair for new players. New players should catch faster levels and life skills and get the same money. Otherwise, it's not worth making new content. What? I don't care if a new player plays 15 hours a day. They should make more than me, right? If I'm only playing a couple hours a day. This game is literally just a time game. That's all it is. Anyone that's super far in gear, it comes down to three things in BDO. Right? These are the three things. If you ever see someone that is very, very geared in Black Desert, either A, time. They play a lot, 12 hours plus a day. All right. So you have time. You also have pay to win. However, pay to win's becoming not that thing, right? They could just swipe their gear. And then you have boosted. Boosted. So luck. And this equals the most geared players in BDO. So whoever's the most geared equals this. So they either A, they play so much fucking time in the day, they either swipe their gear, or they're just boosted as fuck. Most geared. And then you get to choose which one you want to be. Except you don't get to choose this one. But you can choose this one. Right? So you can choose how much time you want to put in. You can choose if you want to swipe as well. And the most geared player has probably done all three. So they're probably playing like 12 hours a day. They also swipe and they're very boosted. Need one more armor and you're good. We finally got the Kaffirus. I'm excited about that. Can't use Twisted. See, I'm not using Twisted. I'm not gonna spend fucking 5 bill on Twisted. Not gonna happen. Dude. I'll wait till they go back down to a bill. It's like the Reforged stones. These people are crazy spending this. Crazy. Look at that. It was like a trill. Or not a trill, a bill. For months. And people are like, oh yeah, I'll spend five. That's insane. You finished artifacts? Why mine more? I need 26 artifacts. So we finished 6 of them so far. I wish I finished all 26 of mine. You're making so much money on purifieds, I bet. But all the alchemists are like, they're all fucking like, oh my god, purified. You can tell they are because of fucking gem frags. Like, they're like, oh. They're like, give me those gem frags. I should join and make some purifieds. I bet demand's really, really nice. Let's go look. Garmoth Central purified on NA purified. Up 16% volume. Yep. They bought 14K, 11K, 8K. Dude. Powder Flame is up as well, probably. Powder Flame. Oh, yep. Yeah, people usually will sell the initial rush, right? So same thing with sharps. Like a lot of life skillers were just selling their sharps. Because they know a lot of people need sharps. He doesn't need 26, but he wants. I need, not. You see this mini game action, Super Freak? Look at that. Look at these sharps, Super Freak. 30. You know why? It's because these artifacts. These artifacts are so good. The amount of mini games you get is so many. That is true. They said they're gonna buff the artifacts, so they're gonna add 2% mini game chance to the artifacts. Surely. You'll get a permanent 2% mini game. More supply. No, I actually want PA to stop putting the money in sharps and stop putting money in gem prags. Put the money in the materials. Make the materials worth it. That's the whole point of gathering. Well, you still have to swap because the artifact bonuses, right? Or the light stones. Now, if they change it to where you can save preset light stones and then just swap which light stone you have depending on which activity you're doing, then it'll be great because you only need one artifact. They should do that with grinding as well. But will they do it? I don't know. They probably make money off the artifact presets. Because they only have like what, 11? So maybe grinders have like demi-human, down attack, back attack, twisted. Yeah, multiple Kabua sets. If you ever see that patch where they change the light stones, you're definitely going to want to dump all your artifacts. It's going to be a massive dumpage. See, I don't know if it would be good or not, because for the market, it would be terrible. So maybe what PA should do is if they do that, make it to where we can sell the extra artifact to the vendor with no tax. So then that way the market doesn't collapse. And then the people who made extras don't get fucked or screwed. I personally only have one set of Kabuas, but I could see why people would make multiples. Because it's really annoying, right? To buy those things from the repair dude to take out your light stones every time you're swapping. That's super annoying. Oh shit, we got 15 minutes saying goon. Do I have Garmoth? I don't. That's why I haven't been able to hear the sounds. Not settings. What is it? Boss timer. Okay, they're on. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to check too? I need to go check Idle Dive. I haven't checked it. My inventory is probably full. Yeah, just almost full. Alright, boom. Ooh, what is this? The fuck is this? Oh. Nope, we just sell that. It's barely, just money. You're waiting on iridescent pre-order. Decent. Des. Damn, these are bottlenecked. It makes sense though, because no one grinds there, right? But imagine they let you save presets, then it would probably flood. Because then you would only need one. Do, 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 do. There we go. Sangoon, 5 minutes. If you guys are on NA, if you want to swap, I'm gonna put in the guild Sangoon 5. Get your free bill. Do, 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 do. What are we at? 4, 3. Okay, I think we're making our way to a little over 6,000. If I can get to like 7,000, then we'll be halfway done from. And then maybe I'll finish the rest tomorrow. What are we at? We at 3 in the morning. Wait, did I get all these? Yeah. I need to go barter. I've been slacking on bartering. Been slacking. Zero, I need Villa too. What's this? Shame, shame. I know. I just have too much shit to do. I need to get these artifacts fucking done. Three minutes. We'll wait till it says a minute and then swap. Thankfully, though, we have a lot of log sellers, so I can keep my frigates going off the log, which has been kind of nice. So far, we have won Blue Battlefield twice in a row. We're on a 2-win streak. Can we win this Sunday for the 3rd? One minute. All right, come on, get these real quick. 1 minute. Okay. Go. You had 17 kills on Thursday's Blue Battlefield. What ship do you use? And do you have a null? Are you Guru 1? You bought your Valor? No Guru, no null. Nice. Hell yeah. That's really good. Alright, we got St. Goon spawning now. Ooh, it's the Dark Bong one. Alright, now I should get this. I'm lagging. Alright. Use Fairy Tier. Oh my god, bro. So it is the Fairy Tier. PA needs to fix the Fairy Tier. Alright, PA, fix your Fairy Tier. Give me an invincible shield. What the fuck? I can't even hit it. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking mad. The stupid fucking bird. You can't even hit it. Hit it. Thank you. I was about to be fucking very mad. Alright, we didn't even get a feather or anything. They need to fix that Fairy Tier. I'm gonna make a post on that. Do. I'll send that clip too. I'll send them 2 clips. Do. Gotta remind that. Notepad, send PA clips, Fairy Tier not giving invincibility. Send Twitch clips of Alien's Tier gives invincibility for 2 seconds after use. However, Fairy's Tier doesn't give an invincibility and you just auto die after rising. Needs added. I think that's by design. You're supposed to just die right away. That's intended. There's no way. There's no way that's intended. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think they make it to where only pay to win gets invincibility. That would be stupid as hell. It's not like it's an infinite thing. Like I can't infinitely spam my fairies tier. It's every I have like the worst one, so it's every 12 hours. Can I use it? There we go. I'll just ask them if it's intended, right? Did you guys purposely make it to where only the pay to win will give you invincibility for 2 seconds? And that was your intentions, was to make the fairy tier automatic death, no invincibility? Yes, we purposely did it because we want you to swipe money. Dang, we're getting really close to a hunting level. 9% to go. We're gonna wait for the new sniper hunting though. I already gotta wait on this. So we got 6,000. We're almost halfway. We're almost done. We're trying to get to 7,500. That would be exactly half. Yo, D, thank you for the raid. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, I made you a song, D. Alfie wanted me to make you a song. Do you want to listen to your song? Gotta take a shit? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your shit. Dropping an Alfie. Yeah, I made a Alfie a song too. I looked up what are like Australians' words, and they gave Dundee, or what was it, Dundee? It apparently means toilet, but in Australia. a Dundee or something like that. An Australian size. We're almost done with this. And then I can finally move forward. How many sharps did we do today? Probably not that many. Like 700-ish. Although a lot have been from, what are they? Chests. Olive vines. How many have we done? All. What? Olive. All. Oh, it's all live. There we go. 15, 1600. Dude, how high are these gonna go? It's so weird because, oh my gosh, what is my keyboard doing? Yeah, because this is basically this, except way more expensive. How's Mastery Elixir doing? Is this thing like pumping? Yeah. Do, do, do. It's always the same Saturdays. Every Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ice, I'll take it. Mini game. How do you get the new life skill artifact? You have to gather this, which is magnetic, and then you have marble, and then you need 2,000 sharps per artifact. Do. You need 1,200 of each, so 1,200 of these. And then you got to process it all the way up to pures. Same with the marble. The marble's like 10 times easier. This is literally 10 times harder. What are you doing? What are you doing? You laying on me? You laying on me, Miss Kitty? Yeah, you laying on me? Is this the best spot to gather? It's the only spot, I think. Although I didn't look across the whole entire map, but I looked like this whole area and like up here, and that's all I have searched for magnetite. There could be other spots, I don't know. But yeah, basically right here. Yeah, I'm telling you, whoever's in charge of life skilling, they need fired. Or it's not that they need fired, it's that whoever's in charge of like running everything, they need fired. The person who's in the direction of the game. Can I get on this? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Get the fuck off the rock, you stupid ass fucking horse. You fucking ass. Get off. Thank you. Fucking getting on the rock to where I can't even get on him. I don't even feel like getting the new artifacts. Yeah, I know. What PA should have done was um, in order to get these, you have to be 3K mastery or something. And then make them add like 20% gather item drop rate and like 2% mini game added. That way, then people would want to get it, right? Because it would be gate kept content. New players couldn't get them. They would be for end game life skillers. And then you would have motivation to get to 3K mastery because you would get all these bonuses if you hit 3K. Right? If we played Jordan Desert Online, that's what would happen. I would have did that. Plus, it's an Adania 2, so it should be an end game spot, right? End game life skilling. Completionist. Yeah. At least in the life skill side, I like to try to complete everything. I don't care about energy though. Like some stuff I just don't care about completing. But like the gear, I try to get all. I guess I still need to get some decks, but we're almost fully out. We got full pen tools. We got full pen clothes, the only thing I'm missing is 3 deck accessories. Once I get that, we'll be fully done. Jordan Desert Online. Right? Imagine getting 20% gather item drop rate. People would love it. I also would have made, instead of 10% mount, this would have been like 50% mount. But again, you could only wear it if you're 3K mastery. So it'd be gate capped content. Like basically you wouldn't get the effect unless you were 3K, so um there would be no mastery on this. It would be 30% life XP added to uh whatever 3K life skill you're in would get 30% added. You would get 100% mount XP. However, it would only activate if you were 3K training. So if you weren't 3K training, say you're 2.9K, the bonus wouldn't apply at all. So it'd literally be an end game life skill artifacts. You also couldn't even gather this basalt unless you're 3K. So it would be like, oh, you can't access this rock. Sorry, you're not 3K mastery. Once you're 3K mastery, then you can gather this. That way the spot wouldn't even be contested, right? Because it would be all end game life skillers, right? You would, so if you ran into people, you'd be like, oh, that dude's 3K. Like you would know. That guy has 3K gathering. Yep, he put in the work. He has the gear. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Would you guys like that if they would have gate kept life skilling? Like if this spot was a 3K gathering only spot, and these artifacts you could only unlock if you were 3K gathering. Do 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 do. Well, you can gather on 3K mastery, yeah. But as soon as those event buffs run out, so you better hope that you can complete it in time. Or else you're gonna have to wait on more buffs, right? To finish it. Yeah, there should always be an incentive to get the gear. That's what life skilling's missing. If it had it, then life skilling would be great. Because it would be like grinding. I actually think they should rework grind spots and add gathering to it. So, for example, the scarecrows. Imagine if during the AFK phase, haystacks spawned, and you could gather the haystack for items that you could sell to the vendor for even more silver. However, it required mastery. So in order to gather the haystack, you would have to have the mastery gear to get the extra silver. And then if you didn't, you couldn't access it. at the grind spot. Oh my god, my guy's like on the rock again. So apparently, if your horse is on that rock, you cannot get on him. Yeah. I made a video on it. You should go like it. I think if it would have been more popular, then I probably should have reworded what I said though. Because I said life levels, but um yeah, there you go. So if you ever want to watch something, you could watch this. I basically talk about like the negatives of life skilling, like how there's no gate keptness, like grinding, there's no new recipes. You spam the same recipe over and over again from G1 all the way to G100. Um, I basically talk about all the issues with life skilling. And then I try like incentivizing stuff they could change that would make it way better. Do. Yeah, now you can just buy everything. You used to have to work to get the mats, and now you don't have to work at all. I mean, you still have to work for the silver to get the items, but you're not the you don't have to go gather, which I don't like. What, baby? At least with this item, I do like how you have to gather it right now. Keyword right now. In the future, you won't have to, but I like how right now you have to gather it. Like if you want them, you have to gather. There is no like you barely get anything from your node. I've gotten 148 from my node. So right now, the only people who have these artifacts gathered for it. And then anyone who doesn't, they have not gathered it, right? Oh shit, we'll pop another one. It's just like grinding, right? Like if you want the pen accessories that some grinders have, you have to grind, right? You can't buy them off the market. At least not right now, right? In the future, people will be able to swipe to get their accessories. Do do. I wish they made it a little bit harder though. Um, I actually want them to change grinding where if you don't have the recommended, you do zero damage. I want them to change that about grinding. But I feel like some grinders might not like that. So for example, if like you want to grind scarecrows, you have to have 2090. If you don't have that, then you will do zero damage to them. And do that to every grind spot. If you don't have 2020, sorry. You do zero damage, you have to go back here. Yeah, like the Adania bosses, you have to have that AP to do them. Because I don't like people that can like cheese shit. I don't think you should be able to cheese any content. And I think PA is starting to get better at that, making it to where people can't cheese it, even though people are still trying. Yeah, I was watching Jimmy do the second phase or the second spot, and he couldn't do it because he didn't have enough AP to complete it. And I'm like, this is great. This is fantastic. Like, I'm glad they made a system where if you don't have the damage, you cannot do it. Like, sorry, go get more gear. They should do that with gathering too. Imagine you're gathering here and you have to have 3K gathering. If you don't, you get attacked. These little rock people come out and they start attacking you for trying to steal the rocks. They're like, hey, you're not 3K. You just get like pounded on. Do, 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 do. As if they ever do add a gate capped spot for life skilling where it involves mastery, the day they do that, life skill gear is going to go way up in value. Especially if they do that for the foreseeable future. Dude. Oh. They have 2,800 mastery. Yeah, but you can only do it for so long, right? Once you're out of scrolls, you're out. Like, yeah, you can buy these mastery ones for 100, but you'll run out of the Florin and the other ones. Do, 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 do. Although I don't think a lot of people are close to 3K. Because, like, you're like a hybrid player, right? There's a lot of people that are just not, they don't life skill at all. Or they do the bare minimum, right? To hit 3K. They're like, all right, I'm going to do, what do I need? I'm going to go calculate it with my scrolls, with all this. Oh yeah, this update, tons of life skillers dumped. Or tons of, not life skillers, tons of grinders dumped their life skill stuff. Yep. That's why pre-owns are so down. Like, look at this. 4 bill, 3 bill. Tets, 13 bill. What is this? You know what's funny is you make way more money life skilling than you did way back when life skilling or when Manos first came out. And gear was way more expensive back then. Do, do, do. Fucking not listening to this. Nope. Sure. All right, are we at 7,000 yet? Magnetite. 6.2, 7, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3. 200 more and we're halfway done. I think once we get there, we're to process as well. Sell that. Where's my... Sell these. There you go. Boom. Boom. You're whaling again? On what? Do, 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 do. Yeah, you know what really annoys me the most is that if something's fucked up on grinding, PA will instantly fix it. But if something's fucked up on life skilling, PA is so slow to fix it. Am I buying Griffin Claws? No. Nope. I still have like 20,000. No, PA killed Griffin Claws. They're 130k on EU? Holy. Why are they way up? Are you talking about the Elixir 130k? You think they'll go to 1 mil someday? They could. I don't know. PA is really weird. Because, like, for example, they could have made it to where none of the bosses dropped Griffin Claws and let the life skiller get the Griffin Claws. But instead, they got rid of it so that life skillers could focus on other activities. So it's like they got rid of an activity. Like, I used to love doing Griffin Claws, and then they killed my activity. Got rid of in what way? Like, you don't have to gather them anymore because they just sit. See how many people are buying them too? All the town people. Right, there's no volume because there's too much supply. How did the supply get on there? Like, why is there drip Griffin Claws? Like, where's it coming from? Do, 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 do. When they make harmonies 20 mil. Do, do. Yeah, I'm just trying to ignore all the negative about life skilling. I'm just gonna focus on finishing these artifacts and start working on the grinding, prepping for the sailing content. And then hopefully Maple Classic will get announced next month at their MapleCon, which I'm excited. And then we're gonna expand Cook and Elk sit on the utensil. And then I think I'll have at least 20 million Bal meals and 20 million Valencia meals. And then we'll keep building them up. Yep, we're going to become a town person. We're trying to craft over 100 million meals. And then I'm going to collapse the entire cook market. That is my goal, is to collapse the entire cook market. So hopefully PA will fix it. We'll see if they do it or not. Yeah, I think if I craft 200 million meals total, that should be enough to collapse it. And then basically no cook will get a sell, and then they'll be forced to sell at the bottom with me if they want to make money. And then when people get upset because they can't make money in cooking, I'll be like, well, you gotta blame PA. I'm sorry. They shouldn't have unbottlenecked the meat, and there wouldn't be this issue. Where is this marble spot? This is the magnet spot. It's right here, magnetic. There will be a lot of people outside Jordan's place with pitchforks. They'll be like, what happened to the meals? I can't wait. It's not just going to be meals, though. It's going to be sub recipes as well. We'll make cooking make like 100 mil an hour. It'll be really, really good. See, these people are doing really tiny dumps. Like these guys are doing little baby dumps, is what I call them. This is like a million meals min listed. We're gonna do over 100 million min listed. Ba, 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 ba. Where do you get the Marvel one? Over here. So, Elion, this little circle right here, it's gonna be right here. So look for that little platform and right above on by this mountain. Yep. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's someone horse. Alfie. There's Alfie. He's trying to steal my fucking rocks. Yep, look, he can't even find any. Sorry, Alfie on. Do I sell the stones? The rough stone? Or the magnet? No. It was actually interesting. We had the utensils are starting to pop up. So I managed to sell 44 cook ones at max, and then we sold 100 at max of the alchemy ones that popped up. So now I gotta craft another 100. Do, 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 do. And I think it's because life skillers started doing other activities. How come ships are at max? The barter ships? Because people don't want to craft them. Rank, life rank, life ranks. There you go. Yeah, I think mine updates tomorrow. My life rank. Oh wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wrong one. Um Life levels. There you go. Yeah, that was an old one. Yeah, I think mine updates tomorrow because it will have been a month. So last time mine updated was 7/17. How can you quit for 2 years and still be on the list? Ask people why they didn't level up while I was gone. I don't know. Or I think when I quit, wasn't G50 was the max, so that's probably why people didn't, right? But maybe if I would have quit like when they raised the levels, people probably would have got way ahead. All right, what are we at? So 6.3 plus 0.8 plus 0.9. So we're at 8K now. Nice. All right, let's take a break. We basically did at least half, so now we just need 6,500 left now. And then we're done with magnetic. And then all I need is 30 something thousand sharps. That's it. And then we're done. We'll have 26 new artifacts, which will be massive. I guess what we could do is grab these, just throw them in. Material vendor, eat my sharps, goodbye. Wait a minute, let me look at something. Yeah, we can grab this. Oh man, I hope we get scorpion sniping. Oh, I could just see it now, just buying scorpion meat, 50k each. Oh yeah, did you guys see Travelers maps are almost over a mil now? Hell yeah. I don't even remember how many I invested in, but yeah, look at that, baby. Ah, that's how I am in the morning. No, ignore that comment. But look at that. Woo! Going on up. We invested in Travelers maps. We bought 6.8k for min price, which I think was 500k each. Oh, okay, it's just a little 3.4 bill. And now they are almost a mil. So we've already made, so far we're at almost a 2x. But these can go all the way up to, I think 5 mil is their max. So we still got a while, right? We gotta just, it'll be a little bit, but it's headed there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 mil. So what is that, a 10x? Yeah, so from 3 bill to 34. Dude, all the timbers are about to go max once the alt processing comes out. Especially if you get XP, if you get processing XP for do do do. I wonder if anyone sold this or not. Nope. Almost max. So here, how many feathers have we invested? I think feathers. Okay, we're at 2.6K now. Probably an average price. 17 bill. Do 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 do. Keep moving crates. Go, go, go. Let's see here. Now we have 30K. 7, 14, 21. So it's like 4, 5, 6. I think we have like 10 bill in crates. Let's go see how much this is done. It's only 300-ish. Oh yeah, let's go through all these over. Boom. Oh yeah, how many thunderbolts do you need for the talk to the Black Spirit? 300 of these. Okay. I think we're like 1/3 done with the lightning horse. Do, 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 do. Where is this stone? Saint 44. The fuck are they? Bro, I'm not blind. What is this? Oh, they're still in my inventory. Boom. There we go. Do I have the null? No. I'm 0 out of 3 on treasure chests. Yeah, it's a lot of active time. Gotta go kill sea monsters, get all those chests. Or all those maps. I'll probably wait until they like buff coins to go for it. Which they already did buff coins, but I'll probably wait until they buff more. We might need to have to. I might need to go make more metal solvent. Do, 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 do. Got plenty of rough stone though. Yeah, we gotta process iron shards though, unfortunately. Because PA has not buffed processing. Why have you not buffed processing? What are you doing, PA? Why is it so hard? I just don't understand why they do not listen to their player base. It's so fucking ridiculous. Like I've been bitching about processing for months. Probably a year. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have enough for 14. Yeah, we'll go do wait, can you use this? No, you gotta get out of town. All right. Oh wait, I don't even think I have iron. Or never mind, we do. All right. We got very lucky. So this will put us at 14 artifacts we can craft. We just need sharps. So then we'll be at a total of 20. So we just need six more worth of platinum or pure platinum. Six times 1200 magnite is 7,200 more magnite. And we're done. Pretty nice. I need to process this platinum. I think this dude hides his levels. Maintains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hides his levels. Maintains. Dude, I feel like this is so pointless to put on the market. Um, the thing I just was looking at. Where is it? No, I have it in my inventory. Yeah, this thing, Margahan's fragment, I feel like is really pointless to add because I don't feel like people are going to gather. Like people aren't going to keep gathering these as gather spots, even at max price. I don't think they're worth gathering. See here, I think marble might be. Yeah, it's not going to be. It just doesn't make sense to add them because they're not good. Like this thing's gonna be full of pre-orders, people that want to make their lights their artifact. But people aren't gonna go back to gather. Like once they get their things, they're literally leaving. I don't feel like people are gonna gather for unless I guess it depends on the profit of this and how much you get per hour. Like for example, I've done at least 15 hours of gathering. And I mean, you're getting maybe 100 of these, like an hour. Like the spot's not good enough to drop these Marg things. Margahans. Now, if the gather spot was like a 4 bill an hour plus gather spot, then yeah, I would say these are gonna sell. Um, Maybe. I should go record an hour, but in my opinion, they seem like they're probably around 2 bill-ish an hour, which is really bad for 3K mastery. Like, let's say you could get 100 of these an hour on average. How much money can you make, right? So if you get 100 of these, how much of this powder can you make? I think it's like a 2.5x, which would make us like 750 of this powder, maybe. Or no, it'd be like it'd be like 250 of this powder, maybe average per hour, which means you could only make 5 perfumes. Which is like no money. And I feel like alchemists aren't gonna gather that shit. Like, a lot of alchemists are lazy. They don't want to work. So they'll just pick up the node and whatever materials they get from their node, then they will upcraft that. Yeah, they could be prepping for 4K, right? For Calpheon Ball. Pre-owned clothes, pre-owned tools coming. Adding more mastery, way past 3K. They could be prepping for 4K. The issue though is 4K just going to be more supply? Because we don't need more supply. We need more demand. We need buyers, not suppliers. Like there's plenty of fucking supply that just sits on the market. Yeah, what up, Airgrowth? We only need Airgarth. Um, magnetite. We only need um. So this is 14 more artifacts, which will put us at 20. So we only need 600 more pure magnetic crystal, which is basically 7,200 ore, and then we're done. Because I already have the marble. The marble's done. Yep, easy. Well, and then we need sharps. So we crafted 6. We still need 20 artifacts times 2,000 sharps each. Yeah! 40,000 sharps to go. Let's go. Easy. Just 200 bill worth of sharps. Um, so 1200 marble would probably take you like 2 minutes to 3 minutes. And then 1200 magnetite would take you over an hour. And then if you add all the process time, so probably like an hour and a half for one artifact, each artifact. Maybe 2 hours per artifact. If it's 1.5, it took me, yeah. Somewhere between 39 to, it's going to take me a total of 52 hours. Ooh, I gotta buy this for sure. Thank you, processor. Take my silver. Yeah. Like this stuff isn't that bad. It's just the sharps. Like the sharps are gonna take me if I get 650 an hour, you know. Or I guess this and the magnetite are the hard parts, I guess. All right. That's done. Let's see here. Wait, can I I can I? Yeah. We just sit here. Wait, I might have. Did I gather too much marble? I don't think I did. Why is it that I want 13? 13 what? Artifacts? Oh, 13 sets. Because I need them for. All right, so we got farming done. This is AFK training. I still gotta do that. So that's 2. We got trading. That's 3. We have. We'll just use this guy for gather, or we'll use my Moose's gathering. That's 4. So gather 4. We have cooking 5, alchemy 6, processing 7. We have active training 8, AFK sailing 9, energy 10, Then I have sniper hunting. It's 12. Or maybe 11. Or 11. We have bartering, which is right here. Bartering. 12. Then we have matchlock hunting. Well, actually, matchlock hunting, I could use my gathering. There's like another one. I forget which one, what it was. Oh, fishing, which we already did. So yeah, 13 sets. Basically all the life skill activities I do. Oh, wait. Okay, we're done with the marble. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more metal solvent. Feel like spending the 40 mil in 1 minute to remove the active ones will just save so much time over the long run, even if it's annoying, but I guess it's something to aim for to have one for each character. Oh, are you talking about yeah, the energy is +2 energy if I'm like in a if I really want to gather or if energy ever becomes important. Because right now energy is kind of a meme, but if it ever becomes super important. Like if PA really buffs cooking and alk to where energy is very wanted, like I don't know, infinite Imperials, then energy would really be useful. Because then, you would want to go gather all the time. Then, like if I do cooking or alk, then I could swap instead to the energy one. Do, do, do. All right, this will be our last batch of metal solvent. Oh, you know what I realized? I'm doing it in, it's where my processing closed. It's not very good. Kind of inted there. Just a little bit. I mean, they're coming out with the processing alt, right? So, because they know processing needs help. Gathering makes no sense at all. Gathering alt. And then fishing alt makes no sense. The only one that makes sense is like processing, but that's because processing sucks, even with 3K mastery. Like they need to buff how fast you process, not like having processing go on in the background. But they could be turning the game into just grind desert online as well. This could be the end of life skilling. You know, they're adding gather alts, so soon people are going to start picking whatever is bottlenecked, which is like scorpion meat, right? People are going to start sending their gathering alts over to scorpion meat. Then this shit's going to start flooding because everyone has the same fucking shit running. It's just going to be so dumb. Shoot, if things get so bad, tools might become useless. Now, if PA buffs Imperials and does infinite Imperials with this change, then it'll be a totally different story. You know, then I won't care about the Gather ult. But if they don't touch demand at all with this change, it's going to be horrible. Here you go, Bezu. For you. They have 25 regen. I know. I'll press it again in like 5 minutes. Well, I don't want to spend all my energy leveling up stuff because I'm going to go back to gathering. I'm just doing this to have the metal solvent ready so then by the time I finish the magnite, I can just process it. And then off to sharp gathering. Yo, what up, Anti? How's it going? Yes, Gemini, when the new accessory Pity and Marketplace will be available. She said in about 5 to 7 weeks. Really? She thinks that long? 5 to 7 weeks? I feel like it'll be sooner than that. I feel like it'll be like 2 weeks. When all people is X, they will sell. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish these artifacts so I can become the seller of the sharps. Still gotta get these two pets. Yeah. Um, Probably get the blessings. We're gonna go do T1 spam. We're almost G60 bartering. It's gonna be my second G60. And then processing's almost there. And then hunting we'll get when sniper, the new sniping comes out. Can't wait to leave Orbita. Dude, I loved Orbita. Orbita's fun. That was a good game design. I liked the risk of death. I liked yeah, I liked it. Except when they used to give you minus DP. That was horrible. That was horrible, especially during nighttime. Do 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 do. Dang, pickled vegetables going to the moon. You have these fucking min listers though. Oh, are they 400 mil each? They're only fucking 10. If they get to 400, I'll sell you them. I got 100 of them. They're not going to 400 mil. Lions are. Look at Lions. Easy money. Just make them go to 400 mil. Make them go to 400 mil, D. So I can sell you 100 of them. It'll be really big money for me. 16K sold at 10. Well, no one's gonna snipe anymore, right? So this should go up. Or at least not at Land of Morning Light. But you have elephants too. These are becoming cheap. You have one dude, he's just min listing them. Wait, what about rhino heads? Can't you just buy rhino heads? Or you could buy these, couldn't you? These are really cheap. These are only 5 mil. All right, metal solvent's done. Damn. Should be pretty good. Go throw this in here. Sharp. Man, do we do it tonight? I don't know. Do we try to get the last magnetite tonight? Do 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 do. Am I still pre-ordering this? I should be. No. Ah, fuck. Do you really think they would increase mastery cap in a way it kind of feels like they might do to all the new mastery buffs and shit? New tools, clothes, like you said, makes sense too. Yeah, yeah, I think they will eventually do 4K, yeah. But I think they need to address the demand issue first and then do 4K mastery. Because the demand is the issue, not the supply. Like increasing mastery just increases more more shit. So they need to address the demand issue so then this shit can be liquidated into silver. And then if they want to increase supply, do that. And then if they need to readjust demand, do that. They also have like a silver issue too. Like there's a big silver issue and there's a big material issue in BDO. So you have players that are sitting on like trillions of silver. That's an issue. They don't have anything to spend their silver on. And then you have an issue with life skilling liquidating. There's not enough demand in the market. And PA knows, that's why they announced it at the ball. So PA already knows. Like last ball, they said, we are aware. And their plan is to disconnect life skilling from grinding. So they know they're at least addressing and hopefully fixing that issue. And hopefully it'll get easier to liquidate stuff. Do, 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 do. Oh, did someone buy them? I'm not selling the. Oh, you're talking about the other thing? The, Oh, wait, you didn't buy them. Look, there's 38 of them. No, the lion heads. The greens are shit? Why are the blues good? Yeah, like, why are the greens bad, but the blues are good? Do the blues give, like, more or something like that? Ah, so you get more value for the blue ones. Whoops, hey. Hello! Oh, we have a fan. Thanks. Thanks. Yep, just trying to get these artifacts done. Blue is just convenient. Green best value, but not Shadow Lion. Ah, okay. So Shadow Lion head's bad. Dude, if I had some like other shitty ones, like do I have any green shitty ones? I have all the blue ones, but they're really bad prices. Like all these are fucking horrible. They needed to change they need to like make accuracy more useful. Yeah, what up, JFC? We're almost done. And then we just need sharps. We're gonna be blasting this chocobo. You're on the server cooldown? Dude, I remember when server cooldowns were like, weren't they like 20 minutes way back in the day? Here, I'll give you 5D. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to go in a circle. If you get all of them. Like, you might have to wait like maybe a couple seconds, but it's like pretty quick. So then you don't have to like swap channels. Uh, 1200 each artifact. Doable in a day. It all just depends on how many artifacts you need. It's about an hour and a half to like 2 hours to potentially more depending on your gather mastery. So that's like 3K mastery. It's like 1.5 to like 2 hours per artifact. If you don't count the sharps. If you count the sharps, then the fastest way to get sharps is those birds. So then you'd have to add um you'd have to add like 3 more hours for each artifact. Like 3.5 more. Okay, this guy's taking my fucking... Oh, never mind. Just shy of 2K, that's why I'm getting these. Yeah. So if you count getting the sharps, then it would be like 4.5 to... Yeah, about 4.5 to 5 hours per artifact. That's why I like it though. It's a long grind. Like I love these. I like the long grinds. Yeah, and competitive fighting over the rocks. It's great. It reminds me of the Imperial days. When we used to fight to turn in our Imperials. It's great. We need more of this. Duel for spot, exactly. My stones. Uh, I heard that's what's happening over in EU. You guys are like fighting each other for the spot. Duel for spot was just annoying. It was, yeah. I feel like life skilling wasn't like that though. Like when we dueled each other, we didn't even duel each other. We're just like, how long are you gonna be here? Oh, I'll be done in about 20 minutes. Oh, okay, I'll wait. Okay. Up, I'm done. Here you go. Thank you. You know, there's either that or it was like, oh, okay, you're gonna be done in 20. All right, swap channels. Oh, there's someone there. All right, I'm gonna swap characters. Like the life skillers were chill about it. But I don't know about grinding. Like I don't know how grinding was. That was just like the perspective of life skilling. No, see, I didn't grind Star's End. Star's End is what made you a life skiller. It was that bad over on you? Well, see, that's the other thing. Like, you know how I've been like saying PA needs to buff life skilling? Like grinders wouldn't have this issue if life skilling was buffed, where there's so many grinders grinding. Like you wouldn't have that issue if PA would just buff life skilling. Because then you would have more people spread out. But grinders are like, no, I don't want life skillers to get buffed. But I will still complain that everyone's grinding. Bum. Gahas and Fogans is always chaos. 10 minutes actual grinding, 50 minutes dueling per spot. Gahas and Fogans. Oh my goodness. That's like 2018, 2017 days. Did I miss Musa back then? Because Musa had like infinite dashing. So I would just kill steal people and there's nothing they could do. That was like back when BDO was very toxic. Do, 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 do. On console, there are mostly no life skillers. There's no pet feed. That's probably why PA is coming out with the feed thing. On NA, someone tried to dump it. So someone tried to kill the market, and then they got shit on. Do, 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 do. We still have feed on the market. If anything, I can craft so much feed. It's disgusting how much I can craft. Like I have so much fish. But I'm mainly using it for balanos. I'm not even using it for feed. I'm just gonna mass craft a bunch of balanos. How's fish on console? I feel like console would be weird because like you know what? This that makes total sense. That makes total sense. So what PA needs to do is come out with all this stuff where grinders don't rely on life skillers. Because the way a lot of the life skill stuff is reliant on like running your PC 24/7. Like you have all these node mats, but people usually will run their PC overnight, but console, why the fuck would you run your Xbox overnight? Like I feel like a lot of people don't do that. So it kind of makes sense why your feed is off the market and probably why PA is coming out with this treasure item. Value is abundant. Yeah, because like why like no one's gonna leave their console on. That'd be horrible for your console. Balanos meal's 145K. Stop it. You're making me fucking jealous. Stop it. Don't you dare say fucking 125K while I have 30,000 on NA. Fucking trash ass cook market over here. Yeah, cooks, if they make 500 mil an hour, they're smiling over on PC. They're like, yeah, I'm making 500 mil, baby. Smile. Smile. I can just buy everything off the market. Smile. Snake meat's 30K on EU. What are you guys doing? I'm gonna show you here, EU people, if you guys are watching, I'm gonna show you guys something. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna type in BDO workshop. Okay. You're gonna swap this to EU. Okay. And then you're gonna go up here and you're gonna go to the where is it? Where's the gather did he take it off the did he take it oh never mind, here it is. Gather calculator. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna plug in your mastery and your gather item drop rate. You're gonna check mark this and you're gonna look for Tashira. Do you see where Tashira is? It's right here. It's not even close. You have all these activities that are better than gathering to the market snake meat. So stop doing this activity on EU. Go do lions. Go do tanning. You make more money tanning. Literally tanning beats all of Tashira. Sapping beats Tashira. Dude. How come we don't see tanning first? What do you mean? Like, why is tanning not first? Two. Yeah, it's because your sharps aren't as expensive as NA's. Like NA were 6.9. I think on EU your guys' is like 5.6 or something. Yeah, I think on N or on NA tanning's the best money. And this isn't even everything you can gather. Like this is just some things you can gather. Wait, I'm still on EU. There we go. Yeah, like see on NA, lizards are better than lions. And there's better things than lizards as well. Like you can make more money than lizard gathering. Do, 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 do. What does it mean 6 out of 26 artifacts done? There are 26 of the new ones. I'm farming 26 of them. And I've completed 6 of them. So that's what that means. Like we still need 20 more artifacts. Do do do. The bird spot? Yeah, the bird spot's better than lizards. How many sharps per artifact? 2,000. So that's why tanning's becoming one of the best activities. Because you get mostly sharps tanning. Do 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 do. Yes, I need 26 of the new Margarin's artifacts. I need 26 of these. Here's 2 of them. Here's 4. Here's 6. And I need 20 more. So I need them for alchemy, cooking, processing, active training, AFK sailing, energy, sniper hunting, matchlock hunting, um, trading. Yeah. Basically all the life skills. I just want to have them so then I don't have to swap artifacts or light stones. But PA may fix it to where you only need one set and then you swap your light stones. Maybe they'll add something like that. All right, how many are we up to? 900. It's basically like farming platinum. So you have to keep like if you've ever tried to gather platinum ore, it's basically like how hard this is. How do you obtain like how do you craft them? You need 1,200 of these magnetite ores. You then process this into the shard, and then you process it into the ingot, and then you take metal solvent and turn it into the pure. And then you do the same thing with marble. You grind it up to polished, and then you take metal solvent. And process it again to pure marble. And then you need these things, which you get from turning in sharps at the vendor, the material vendor. So to get the Margan's fragment, you have to give Margaret 20 sharps. And or you have to give the material vendor 20 sharps, and it'll give you one of these. You need 100 of these, so 2,000 sharps. And then you'll get 100 of these. And then you just take 100 pure marble, 100 pure magnetite, and then 100 of these. Heat them up, and then they'll give you one of the artifacts. Or maybe it's simple. Simple alchemy, maybe. Yeah, it's over 14 bill worth of mats to craft one. Yeah, so this is magnetite. Right here is magnetite. And then this is going to be the marble spot right here. Next to Elion marble. And on the marble one, you could channel swap. Takes about 3 minutes for marble to spawn. So you could do this spot and then channel swap. Do that spot and then channel swap back. Yeah, there could be more marble spots too, yep. Bro, look how many people are here. Oh, these are people getting their chests, aren't they? There's other marble spots a little west. Yeah, I'm sure people have made like tons of different rotations. I should go look and see if people have already done YouTube yet. If not, I could make a YouTube video. Please make a YouTube. On the artifacts. Yeah, you basically want to just get like whatever artifacts you make money in, basically. So the gathering one, hunting for active. It's probably what you want to prioritize because they give gather item drop rate. And then if you like fish overnight, if you want more mastery. Then you have cooking, alchemy, stuff like that. Oh yeah, you also get these olive ore, which is for the new perfumes or verters. Yeah, let me look real quick and just see if anyone's made a YouTube yet. What are they called? Margahan. Yeah, see. See, already 2 days. Literally, when they released. There you go. Or 2 days ago, was that? So that would have been Saturday, Friday. Yeah, literally it's the day they came out. There you go. Someone already did it. You'll watch mine? We do got a Duvenkurun fish video gonna come out. And then you guys get to vote on my next fishing spot. What else? I'm doing C600 CP video. It's gonna be coming out. I've been playing for 7 years and started life schooling because of you like 6.5 years ago. The good old days. Manos. Want something better than Velia fishing? Yeah, Donnie is better than Velia. By a lot. The spot I did was this spot. So here's Adonia 1. This spot is better than Velia. Get a lot of gold keys, silver keys, and more silver daily. Yeah, you can get unlucky streaks. Like my worst streak was 2 days in a row I didn't catch one stingray at all. Um, but then I've also had like really ridiculous streaks where like 3 days in a row I'd catch like two and a half, or I'd make probably like 5 bill a day fishing in the like 15-hour period. But yeah, I'm still surprised how many people do Velia. Bum, 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 bum. Now, Duvenkrune's really interesting because the money's actually not that bad, silver-wise. You're not getting much golden keys and stuff, but you also get coal and camp, just like Velia. So Velia, you get these things. You also get them at Duvenkrune too. But I would say the silver's about the same as Velia. You know what I should have tested too at fish spots? I should have tested XP. Because then that way at the fish spots you would have had the money info, and you also would have had, and this person came back. You're just stealing all my fucking rocks, you little fucking rat. You little fucking. Yeah, it's 1200 magnetite. Yep. Flag up. We're gonna have to pull out the Musa pole arm. Yeah, if you're going for 2 artifacts, then you'll need 2.4k of each. So magnetite and 2,400 marble. All alone, and it's you that I want. Do 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 do. Here's a ginseng. Boom. Nope. Just 20 sharps, but we'll take it. It's like one of those. One of these. 26 is crazy. It is a lot, yeah. It's a lot of money. It's like over 300 bill into artifacts. But I don't really do anything with money, so like all I do is invest. I haven't needed gear in like a long time. And we're sitting like really chunky on like crons or whatever. We still have like 300 bill almost in crons. But there's still a lot of stuff I want to get done. Like I still got to get all my grind crystals done. And then we'll be good to go back to testing the Adonia 2 Scarecrow spot. Because I'm trying to do it with Impregnable Fortress. I'm trying to do it not with Twisted. Do. But I for sure need more crystals. I think right now we're like 40 AP away. However, you know what I should do? I should go look on Garmoth since they added. Because then I could just look and see how much AP I'll have. We're also trying to not pop extra buffs like extra AP stuff. Because when the crystals, like where you can break your crystals again, we're trying to make sure we save those for whenever that becomes a thing. Or how much magnetite? We got 1,300. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do once we're done with this is we'll do like 2 hours of gathering a day so I don't burn out on the birds. And then we'll probably do like 2 hours of grinding for the to finish off the crystals. Do, do, do. And I also need to start farming again for that sailor. Also, I forgot to barter. Get a barter. And we are so close to being done with this. Yeah, we gotta wait for these to spawn. Do... Oh, dude, I gotta buy this for sure. Do, 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 do. Okay, drop off all the cook stuff. A really good song. Could fucking jam into 2000s, 2010s music. Doo -doo. Wait, what is this buff? You won't take fall damage? What? Oh god. There we go. Oh yeah, did our dudes hit level 10? Let me look real quick. Hmm. Nope. Yeah, let's check. Idle dive. Yes. Boom. What elixirs do I use? Labor elixir and time elixir. What's the yellow buff? It is whale salad. Fresh whale meat salad. It gives life XP and energy. This is this is fig pie. And then this is the herbal medicine. So I can gather forever. Basically. Nope. I do not. I just answer whenever people ask. Yeah, fresh whale meat salad and fig pot. Um, if you're above 3K, yeah, for sure. Um, but I would say if you're below 3K, I would just do seafood cron. If you're gonna get a bracket. If you if you're not gonna get a bracket, then you can just run fig pie and whale salad. $29.90 with our guild buff with all my stuff going. Yeah, so I would probably do seafood cron then. You're like basically you're like at the edge. You're a derooter. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when I was like almost 3K gathering back in like a little bit back, um, I use seafood cron. Also, like whale meat is kind of hard to get. Like, there's not a lot of people doing whale hunting. Like, PA probably needs to buff whale hunting. Yeah, it's for the energy. Man, we're so close. But I'm so tired. Ugh. Like we're at 1600, which means I need 72k minus like 1600. So we just need 5,000 magnetite left. So far today we've gathered 15,000. It's pretty good. How long have I streamed for? 6 hours. Oh, okay, only 6 hours. It's actually not that bad. Wait, did I get all the rocks? Yeah. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Throw that in there. Yeah, I think we're gonna just finish the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's that time. Get that in there. You're at 1700. It takes forever, doesn't it? Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. You as well. Consider 22 sharps. Get that over. I guess you can throw that over there. Yeah, we're just sitting on Caphras because I really don't want to sell at this garbage price. Hopefully that'll like revive and pull up. All right. Let's see who's on still. I'm assuming a lot of people are probably going to bed. Okay, I'm still got okay, InstaWolf, Power Pot. I rated Power Pot last time. Look and see who's up. Maybe I'll raid Power Pot again. Um. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna raid this dude. I don't think I've ever raided him. He looks like he's having some fun at Scarecrows. Wait, what class is he playing? Is this a lawn? This is a lawn, isn't it? I actually don't even know. I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw you guys over to him. I think he's playing a lawn. We'll go say hi to him. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll finish off the magnetite tomorrow as well. I think we only need like 5,000 left. Peace.